sedans,
Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Hmm. What is up? What is good? Yo, Nate coming in with the 2 years. Frostwave coming in with the 23 months.
two
Swords
years
came in with the
hobbies.
25 months right before I started stream. Yeah, no wow here, dude. No wow here. Was watching them for a little bit. They were all standing around a mob. There was like 30 of them standing around like one mob trying to tag it. I can't imagine, dude. So let's see. Chats, discussions. Went ahead and oh wait, I forgot to say I was going live actually. Hold on. This is a WoW free zone. HTTPS twitch.tv/deco. Forgot to say I was going live on everything. Opens up B Sky. Watched Fizz for like 3 hours and he killed about 2 things. Yeah, that's nice. Yo, Spuds, thank you for the 26 months. Topics, discussions. Yeah, let's see here. So, Amazon's got a big sale. Kind of want to pick up a monitor. They've got some decent monitors that are like run the 150 range, which is kind of like kind of want to get like another because my monitor's 27 inches, so they've got like some pretty decent like curved monitors, which I prefer curved because I have bad eyes. Got some pretty decent ones here. You know, I've been like looking around. Might kind of want to pick this one up. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, there's two monitors that I was looking at around that price range. Kind of thinking about it. Yo, what up, Banjo? Coming in with the 34 months. Look at all these cool
Look at these
gamers.
cool gamers.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Looking at a couple of those. I don't know. I gotta remember to keep my tabs open. Don't want to accidentally close those. I was also looking at some other things. Uh, because I was throwing out the idea of like VTubing a few days ago, so I was like looking into that. That shit's expensive, dude. Also, launched the VTubing is very expensive, especially the rigging. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was also looking into setting up my alternate channel for when I am just going to probably just stream and not actually feel like streaming, so guess I'll just shout that out. Follow if you want. I don't care, dude. I don't freaking care. I'm so nonchalant, dude. I don't even care. But yeah, probably gonna just do that instead of kick because I mean, like, they removed my check mark there, so like, what's the fucking point, dude? Also, as good as the pay is over there, I don't think it's like worth. I think it's worth being around that. I guess this freaking game, dude. Let's see. Horror game, maybe? Resident Evil 2. Shit. Deus Ex 1. Shit. Railgun Tigers Excalibur Reverse. Link's The Time Sweeper. Shit. OG X, dude, I don't know my OG Xbox games. Deck building third person strategy. Dude, there's no way this is Quake. Coda. Ooh, Uda. Dingus and Uda. I've never seen this game in my life. This is definitely not Quake. Phantom Dust. Interesting. This is Counter-Strike 2. This is newer shooter. Call of Duty. You think this is Concord? Maybe. Concord. PC though. Yeah, no, this is didn't that feature once already? I think so. Maybe. Yes. This might be the Shroud Shooter. Yeah, it is. This is Half-Life. This is action FPS RPG elements shooter sci-fi. PC and mobile. This looks like a completely different game in the first screenshot. 2003. This is System Shock 2. Oh, hell, it was Tron 2.0. I've never watched Tron, dude. The only thing I know of Tron is that Daft Punk did the sequel. This is Call of Duty Modern Warfare. This isn't Call of Duty. No way this is Call of Duty. I think I did this one on Walnut stream, no? Oh yeah, this was Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, this was the other days. This is UFO 50. This is Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. This is PS3. Is this just a God of War game? God of War. God, fuck. Was God of War 3? Okay, it was God of War 3 on PS3. This is Resident Evil. Shit. This is Metro 2033. This is The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Women take forever to get ready. David. Life is strange. Life is strange. Fuck. Life is strange. True colors. Life is strange. Life is strange. Before the storm. This is Red Dead Revolver. This is Assassin's Creed. Syndicate. This is Assassin's Creed 3. I stopped playing at Revelations because I didn't fuck with Revelations. Brotherhood Brotherhood was like such a good game, and then Revelations was like getting edged. It like Brotherhood ended on a cliffhanger, and then Revelations was like, "Oh yeah, how would you like to be in stasis the entire time? You remember, the Overlord plot point? Wouldn't you like to be in a coma?" Things are happening, and you can't be, dude. Brotherhood was like such a cool like lead up game too, because it was like, yeah, I do have Odyssey. I intended to play Odyssey. It's just a fucking large game. Um, it was like Resident Evil. Shit. I don't know. It was just like there was a couple things that like kind of pissed me off right off the bat because like it didn't detect my controller prompts. That's always like a huge thing for me. If it detects controller prompts, it's an amazing game already. I don't like translating B equals A or zero O equals A in my head, or actually hold on. Is that even right? O equals B in my head. X equals A in my head. X equals square in my head, and triangle equals Y in my head. Man, this ain't no commie. PS2 role playing game. Wild Arms 4. Shit. Wolf. Metal Wolf. Oh, hell, Shadow Hearts Covenant. Never heard of that. Let's see. Mobile PC, PS4, PS5. Mm, no. It's like a 4-letter title, isn't it? Starts with. It's gonna start with an A. It's a 4-letter title. It's The Pathless. Never mind. I'm taking a different game completely. I already typed that. This is Stinky Shaft. Guessing like orcs must die 3. No. South Park Snow Day. That was like a more recent game. I haven't played any of those games besides A Stick of Truth. Which one was it? This one? I didn't know off of these 3, but I recognized this as a 3D South Park character, and then it made more sense when I remembered that this came out like literally not too long ago. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of this. I just remember it was like what Aiden Ross paid like $2,000 for a early copy and couldn't play it because it was an online game. It was Metroid Fusion, Metroid Super. Well, it has 50%, so PS1, The Beast Domain. This is story, Vagrant Story. The first game of the Ivalice franchise series. The first game that features Ivalice. It wasn't even a Final Fantasy game. Let's see. There's XCOM Enemy Within. Oh hell, this is Dead. Is this Dead Space or is this Lost Planet 3? Dead Space 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Fuck. Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3. This is Resident Evil 3. Oh, nice. Too scary, dude. This is a game. I don't know, man. This is some SCP game. Okay. This is an opening cinematic. This is Baldur's Gate 2. This is Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. This is a brick wall. This is Risen 2. This is The Witcher 2. This is the first Witcher. I did not like this game. Fuck, didn't I do it? I did this one. This one was Yoshi's Island. Yoshi Island DS. This is a lot of goo. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. This is shit. For SNES and Genesis. 1994. Oh, the Earthworm Jim. This is Deus Ex Mankind Divided. This is fucking PC Mobile. Oh, this is EZZ. I still haven't played this actually. I should probably uninstall it. This is Event Among Us Mass Effect. This is, oh god, Star Wars. Oh god, please don't. Yeah, I was also thinking Knights of the Old Republic. Knights. Oh god, Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic 2. This is a video game. Who are you? This is not Sonic Adventure 2. Green dots on the radar are your... I don't... It's, no, god, it's not a third-person shooter, dude. Brute Force? I've never heard of it. Whoa. Whoa, never heard of it. This is... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Friday the 13th. The game... No. This is. There's no way. Is this Leisure Suit? This might be Leisure. No. Uh. This is Maniac Mansion. Shit. This is Sim City. Police quest in pursuit of the Death Angel. It was Crackdown. It was oh right. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I remember this one. This was on Game Duel. Now it was on Walnut Stream, which is why I've kind of stopped doing these so frequently as I used to. This is Sonic CD. This is Sonic 2. This is fucking, I don't know. It's not Fable. I'm gonna put in Fable. This is a PSP game. Turn-based tactical PSP. Tactics Ogre. Shit. Jean d'Arc. I might have rented that once. Then got disappointed because it was a tactical RPG. I hate tactical RPGs, dude. Let's see. Grass. Okay. This is a squirrel with a gun. This is Goat Simulator. This is survival action shooter. Oh, this is just Pal World. Button prompt threw me off. I have no idea where this is. What the hell? Craftopia has a totally different art style. This is God, I've done this one. This is Super Paper Mario. I remember this one throwing me off because I swore it was like a Scribble Knots or Drawn the Life game. What the fuck? Oh, Ollie World. Yo, Miss Chica, thank you for the 23 months.
She's there.
Fuck. I'm all caught up now. Guess I'll do a game duel. Yeah, this just reset. Yeah. Um Looks like an older game. Dude. Flight Simulator 1.0. Okay. Sure. Who are you? That's not Mega Man. Unless it is Mega Man. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Resident Evil Village. Dishonored 2. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Bloodborne? The fucking fuck, dude. Is that a gunship? I don't know. It looks like a flying whale. Uh. Batman? I know. No. Get that intrusive thought out of my head. I feel like this is the biggest hint, but I have no fucking clue. I don't even know if it's a big city at war. It looks like there's some sort of magic staff, if that's not a gun. that game with the werewolves, The Wolf Among Us. It's the only thing I can think of. Order 1876. 1886. Oh, oh. Oh, hell. No, I was right. Math, anime, Sudoku, revenge, betrayal. uh What's that novel? This is Brain Age. Oh hell, that's not a real game. You think it's Danganronpa? Oh my god. You might be right though. Never mind. Gore Damon's Sumerian. This game is way better than 20-year-old WoW that's been replayed 10 times. Yeah. You're not doing OnlyFans, Mantis? I thought you were a big WoW guy, dude. Waiting for Mantis to say he's playing retail. Oh. I played vanilla when it was retail. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. You don't want to play classic hardcore WoW, dude? Gore, I don't know. Fucking Devil May Cry. Violence US Marines Bat Monster. What the fuck game has a bat monster? Yeah, let me re-level the same way for the 5th time in. Yeah. Yeah, no. I wouldn't do it, man. Hey, respect. House of Ashes? What the fuck? Oh, this came out a couple years ago. Jeez. Where's the monster at, though? Oh, look at those quick time events. Holy. Cool. Yes, and then I'm going to refresh. Minecraft. Fortnite. Dude. I already did that. Unreal third person game later than 2017. Um hmm. one of the shorter Until Dawn like games. Yeah. Unfortunately, no idea. XCOM 2. Shit. Isometric game. Uh knocks out strategy, tactical simulator. Tells me it's an RPG at least. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's not a bad guess. Hearts. Later in 2019, Wukong. Tells me it's at least a fantasy game. Got the role playing genre out. It's between 2020 and 2023. Shooter RPGs? Probably not, no. It's not a just single player game. It's a strictly third person game. Hmm. This it wouldn't be more. It's on more things than Windows and PS5. What was the theme? Action fantasy, RPG fantasy, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla. Okay, so it's 2021, and fuck. Also, yeah, that was single player only. I thought did they not have like the weird multiplayer? Um, hmm. What if it was like a Monster Hunter game, like Rise? Oh my god. No single or no same person co-op. Oh my god. Mm, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. One time clue. Show the clue. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I forgot. It is an MMO. Is it Lost Ark? Or is it Lost Ark New World? No. I didn't think Lost Ark came out so late here. Uh Throne and Liberty just came out, so that narrows that one down. Is that even on here? It is. Well, did Throne and Liberty just come out, or is that just here? Came out earlier in Korea. All right. I think. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware that US was 2024. And CSoft always launch in Korea first. Yeah, I just wasn't 100% certain. Because it could have been like earlier this year, I guess. Let me see. Did I play any of it? No. No, I did not. Uh. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. December 7th, 2023 came out in Korea, and it came out in what's AS? Is that? It's just Asia. Okay. Asia and Southeast Asia in July 24th, 2024. Then it came out in October in North America, Europe, and Japan in October. Interesting. But yeah, no, I did not. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Those guys have been going in on it for fucking forever, forever now. Definitely does, yeah. Well, shit. Okay. I mean, I used to do the same thing in FF14. Wow. So, I don't feel like reading out loud today, so I don't feel like being a detective today. Which means I have to find something else. So I don't quite feel like being a detective. I don't feel like reading out loud today, dude. Yeah, maybe. I've been thinking about it because I want to get it off the list. Make some hard drive space, even though it's my benchmark for when I start my computer and see if my GPU is working properly. Is that still happening? Yeah, I don't think I have a fix for it. My daily routine is I get up, I get out of bed, I start my computer, I launch Final Fantasy 16 to see if I'm hitting 240 frames in the menu. If I'm not, I have to shut down my computer and start it all over because my computer doesn't like to restart. Could be a motherboard issue, it could be a RAM issue. I doubt it's a RAM issue, might be a motherboard issue. I'm unsure. I don't think it's my GPU. being as there's times where the GPU just works properly. Motherboard does seem a lot more likely. I think there's like a potential RAM issue, and I have to swap out the RAM either way because I can't have my cooler on my computer properly. Have I had motherboard issues before? I mean, with my last computer, I think it was my hard drive failing, but I needed to get a new computer anyways. But for this current one, um, sort of. Or I don't know. I mean, like when I built this computer, the CPU cooler wasn't working properly, so my PC would shut off due to thermal throttle. So there's probably like a couple things that are fucked there, maybe if that's like part of it. But um the other thing was like there was a power flicker once that and it happened while I was playing Once Human with Eagle and Fizz off stream, and it was in game, and it stopped, or it like when I launched the game again, it was like only going in 60 frames when I was normally averaging like 180, and like there was like a whole bunch of input lag and stuff, and that was like the beginning of those issues. I do have a surge protector. However, the surge protector is a little old. Um, if I didn't have a surge protector, my computer would have totally fried. But that is when that issue started. It was sometime this summer. And then the power flickered like again, like a little bit later, and it killed our router. I think. I think that's what ended up happening. Yeah. Very annoying. Should try a format before going new hardware. Um, I mean, yeah, but I don't think what I have, like some of the issues I have, are software related because, I mean, going off of motherboard lights too that light up. Yeah, I could be down for some Final Fantasy 16. Oh, when are the video game awards? There was some event that I was supposed to stream today that I did not because it was fucking on British time at like fucking early in the morning. The Golden Joystick Awards, yeah. I just did not do that. Did I do my own votes yet? No. God, I guess I should. I should do those. The Game Awards.com. Do I have to sign in? Oh my god. Turn hardware acceleration on my browser. It is lagging the shit out of my browser. That means I lose all of my tabs. I don't want to do that. Opens up different browser. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Just vote now. Game of the year. I don't think DLC should be a thing. I don't think DLC for Elden Ring should be a game of the year, dude. That's crazy to me. I mean, no, it's not a new game. I mean, they just added DLC to the game. I think that's silly and silly. Don't care if it's metaphor. I want to hear the metaphor theme, battle theme when they like present the award. That's gonna be so awesome if they win an award and the metaphor battle theme comes up, dude. Oh my god, that would be so sick. Best game direction. I'm honestly surprised that Balatro on here. Now, I haven't played FF Rebirth, so I kind of refuse to vote for it because, you know, it's like it only came out on PS5 exclusively. However, the one thing I do know about it is that they added Tifa and Aerith in swimsuits. Witch's It's so pog, dude. I like that direction. Now, Astrobot was fun to watch. Black Myth was like okay to watch for me. I mean, like, what else came out this year? Honestly, 2024 games. Meh. Hmm. Yeah, like I'm not saying that I didn't have fun watching Elden Ring, but like I don't consider it a new game. Like I think that's bullshit. I think that's absolutely bullshit. Uh and then I don't think that either of these two games were very innovative. They've just expanded upon things that they've already done. Like I think Metaphor is cool. However, it's just Persona. They all it's just fantasy Persona, honestly. Um with like they added in action RPG element. Don't say that, Atlas will hate you even more. Hey, they didn't pay me. Final Fantasy, same shit. They really just kind of added open world to the game. That's pretty much it. Elden Ring, same shit. Black Myth Wukong was actually like kind of more of an original game. Balatros, and then I don't know. But what innovative thing? Like, see, I don't really think any of these games really innovated on anything except for maybe Balatro. You know, that's like, fuck it. Yeah, because I don't think any of those really innovated on shit, man. I'm gonna give everything the Metaphor. Okay, I'm gonna click Metaphor again a lot because holy fuck, dude, the music in Metaphor is so good. There's 29 votes, dude. Oh my god. Innovation and accessibility. Now, see, like I've played none of these games aside from Diablo, and I don't really know what Diablo's had for accessibility. No, there's two different Prince of Persia games. There's the Prince of Persia roguelike, which was the Rogue Prince of Persia, which had a banging soundtrack but didn't really do well. Is also in early access. I don't know, man. Didn't wait. Hold on. So when did this game actually come out? Because when did that game actually come out? Because how is that on the list if it just came out on Steam today? Star Wars Outlaws came out on the 30th of August. So it was probably, was it like an Epic exclusive or something, maybe? Or no, I think EA has the rights to those, right? Oh, Ubisoft. Marketing and release. Epic Games Store, Ubisoft Connect. Okay. They need to stop doing that shit, man. Isn't Star Wars Disney? Yeah, but that's not necessarily the game rights. Because okay, so Disney does have it. Let's see here. Pulls up window. Early license games, blah blah blah. Then LucasArts had the franchise until 1993 to 2014 until they were bought out by Disney. And then after they acquired that franchise, they reassigned the video game rights to Electronic Arts. So EA had a chokehold on the Star Wars franchise for so many years. I don't know, man. Dragon Age, I guess. Somebody was talking about that last time when Walnut was voting. Games for Impact. For a thought provoking game with a pro social or meaning or message. Oh, man. Best ongoing. For outstanding development of ongoing content of that evolves the player experience over time. Destiny 2, Diablo, Final Fantasy 14. Fortnite. Diablo has improved the most over the last year. I mean, critically speaking, well, okay. I don't know shit about Dawntrail. I think it was like taken a little bit worse than the previous two expansions, which I was kind of expecting because it was like, oh yeah, you know, the old story, the previous story ended with Endwalker. This is like a whole new thing now. Fortnite. I think unironically is not a bad choice because so I'm gonna drop my category back into just chatting. Um Fortnite actually does kind of pump out content on the regular that's like crazy mode, but it's just more or less just like, hey, we own the rights to these games, so we put them on our game. But like, I ironically do think Fortnite's probably the best option here. Yeah, people just want to disregard it, but like, dude, Fortnite Festival's kind of crazy. Fortnite Rocket League Racing, not so much. Lego Fortnite, huge, dude. That game's sick. Lego Fortnite's actually kind of sick. And then, what is it? Fall Guys? It's just Fall Guys. But I think I'm gonna have to go with Fortnite, dude. Best community support is probably one of these two. I've had good experiences with Final Fantasy's GMs. And they're kind of scary when they they're scary when they appear. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a Final Fantasy 14 GM, but when you actually get one in person, like talking to you in game, they are kind of crazy. They have like the cool looking armor. Check this out. But that's like also for me, like probably more than 8 years ago. Had to file like player report on creepy people, and they were really chill to talk to. Um, I'll probably say Baldur's Gate. Animal Well, hands down. Also Animal Well, hands down for me. Best mobile game. This game just came out, dude. This game just came out. I think it sucks for battling. Yeah, it's because everybody runs the same decks, dude. Vega got mad at me yesterday because I called his deck a TikTok meta deck. Because he was running a fucking Dragonite Wheezing deck. Kermodo got heated too, dude. He was like, "That's not a fucking meta deck. That's a web deck." And I'm like, "Dude, that's how metas get started. Like they get talked about, and people start using them. Thus, it becomes meta." Woo. I liked Woo. Also because it's the only game on a list that, aside from Pokemon. Best VR AR experience. Which I have seen very little of any of these games. I think this game just came out. I think this game, all these first 3 games just came out. I think Woo was the dark horse of that. It's between ZZZ and Woo, honestly. Which I think MiHoYo fans will probably outdo the other Woowa. I don't know, man. Batman. It's probably cool to be Batman in VR. Best action game. Dude, Stellar Blade's got a lot of action in it. Holy. Helldivers, kind of maybe. Black Ops, I kind of hate looking at. Warhammer's just kind of Gears of Warsy to me, or Space Marine rather, and I didn't really think it was too impressive. Wukong, I don't know. It's like kind of maybe for me. Go with Stellar Blade, sure. Best action adventure, probably go with Astrobot for this one. Best RPG. Good toss up here. Rich player character customization and progression. I feel like Dragon's Dogma kind of fell off kind of quickly. Yeah, Infinite Wealth is nice. Clicks Metaphor again. Biased choice. God, it's between Tekken and Dragon Ball for me here. I mean, like, I don't know if I could really count this. Is just fucking Marvel versus Capcom. I'm like, of course, you know, like, probably Tekken. Best family game. Mario Party, sure. Best sim strategy game. I don't know, man. Probably Manor Lords. Sports. 2K for Buddha's content and Sab's content. Thank you so fucking much for that. Yeah, Manor Lords is early access. Best multiplayer. I think Helldivers definitely fallen off, but I'll give it to Helldivers. Best adaptation. Didn't watch Tomb Raider yet. Watched only 1 episode of this. Only watched Knuckles and some of Fallout. I did enjoy watching Knuckles, but I don't think it's the best adaptation. I'll probably give that to Fallout. GTA 6, sure. Content creator of the year. I see Queso on TikTok, so we'll just say yeah, Queso. Esports game. Here's where I pick my funny pick. I hate all of these games. Give it to Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Yeah, that's my based pick. Sure. Don't really care about any of these, man. For the Trey joke, yeah, sure. There. We good now? We fucking good now? Is he smiling? Is he fucking smiling? Which one even is the large forehead one? Jeff 3. Why the fuck won't you capture game? There we go. Jeez. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been a hot freaking minute. Speaking of hot, I need to take my... It's been a hot freaking minute since we played this, so... You know, the TLDR of the last one was we fought the guy who we made moves and fought the guy who is Titan, and we sucked his power up. He did not turn into Titan yet. We cut off his hands. And he got carried off by the prince guy who I believe is Odin. And also, Clive's mom's got a new kid. Another brother to kill. Joshua sacrificed himself again to contain some evil guy. Yeah, that happened a while ago, but yeah.
Cook and his men had their fun with
There's a new hunt. Muddy murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria and a pool of opalescent ooze that's been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles not a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag the prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? No. Wait, where did it say that was? Shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up. In Rosaria, I crashed OBS. Hey! Crashed OBS. Yeah, I crashed OBS. That's me. That's on me. That's my bad. That's on me. My mistake. Odd Hill Rosaria. I'm gonna go do this hunt before story changes.
The little ones have been up to their old trick.
Yeah, my fucking mistake. What am I doing? I don't have to do it like this. Okay. I already forgot where it said. Yeah, what up, J-Bell? I think it said Odd Hill. Odd Hill? I have to refresh myself for the combat anyways. It's been a hot minute since I played.
I didn't think Jill could look any worse for wear than when she came back from Ireland.
Oh yeah, Jill's like dying. View the hunt board again. Odd Hill, Rosaria. That's over here, I'm guessing. Fast travel got a little bit quicker. Yeah, it's because Clive is the protagonist, dude.
Come on. Run like the wind.
No. You're not my hunt.
This might take a while.
I don't even know where this hunt is.
You deserve a rest.
Probably here. Okay. Ah! The Flan Prince.
Take us
Oh,
away,
shit.
did you?
How do I lock on again? I have no potions! Oh, I'm so fucked.
Come on. I can't go on.
I'm so fucked. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go find a fucking potion vendor. Way at Martha's Rest.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows. The whole thing was
Where's the potion vendor? I've also completely forgot how to play. Feels like I remember how to dodge. Well,
What you
not totally, but a little bit. It does feel like. All right, 3 of
There you
these, 3 of these.
Much obliged.
Other way. Can't sprint in town.
Come on. Faster.
Now, I could have restarted at the nearest obelisk with all my potions, but didn't fucking want that.
Thanks, girl. Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
You just know everything. Ow. Set up on the ow.
That's better. Nice try. Well done.
Ow.
Too slow. Too slow. Guess you're all ready.
Dual cast. Oh hell.
Nice try.
Ah, yeah, it's true. The doggo became Fenrir. Oh my god. Got a little too greedy there. Fuck.
It's us or them.
Ow. Dodge into it, parry, big parry. Ow, that attack hurts. Dude, that attack hurts so fucking much. Oh, fuck. Jeez. That was a level up. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gelatinous mat. Yeah.
That's dead now. Whatever it was.
Yeah, there was a couple hits where I sometimes I just get too greedy with that shit. Whew. BRB. One second. Okay. Wow. Jeez.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Yo, what's up? Now,
Back
can I
up.
upgrade anything with that?
So, will it be?
Oh. Scarlet Tite. I don't know where that comes from. Could be, thank you.
And it's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kuka. He'll deal.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy
Don't
something,
just
be
stand there
quick about it.
gawping. Jeez.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah. Sure am. What even is my gil? I'm at almost 100k. I can probably take this off pretty soon. Put on this cleric's medallion. That's kind of huge, actually. Yo, Prison Nate, thank you for gifting that sub to J-Bell. Is this really my best weapon right now? Wow.
Clive. So, will it be? That it? Fine.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
All right, lore time.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the
Who
world.
the fuck are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Who the fuck's Mid?
What are your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I wonder if this is
I
like
did,
one of
till a familiar trill
the kids
pricked my
got
ears.
rescued.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody temper.
Midadal Telemon. A student in engineering at University of Canberra. She is well versed in the secrets of modern fallen technology and a scholar of the twins. I meant to put that. Establishing leadership of Claremont Field took on this Titan's discussion of the old hideaway. There's a community of like-minded individuals across the realm. We gather in a place that people can live and die on their own terms, like its predecessor. Its building followed roots deep within the deadlands of the Central Storm. Decidedly, unlike its predecessor, is located in the center of Lake Benamir. Across these waters, an invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Yeah, that's nice. The Federation of neighboring independent city-states located to the southeast of the Dalmacian Republic, while originally part of the Dalmasca, cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from their Republican internal struggles and focus away in the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides in a council of guildmasters, prominent Canabrian traders, and craft people, the lack of a dominant or mother crystal that could vet. Along with its considerable financial resources, allow a neighbor to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of a considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army. The defense of its walls haven't been regulated to a small yet trained city guard.
It's more like.
Oi, Otto.
Boy,
You got my guild.
boy, Otto.
What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Where's Jill?
I'll
Hey,
be
Jill.
alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
The fuck did you say to me? Did you know I'm the second icon of fire?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then
The
sent me off to
fuck's her
Canada to
dad?
learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use. For the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough.
I don't know who
It's
they're.
time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Is
I'll
Sid
tell
her
Otto you'll be
dad?
staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs.
Was that Sid? Dude, that might actually be Sid's last name. Daughter of Sid. Oh my god. When the fuck did Sid have a daughter?
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing.
I see why she's called
The
Mid
other
now,
materials I
but
can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
literally
Karen and
at
Blackthorn.
no point did Sid ever go, "Oi, you know I have my own daughter. You know that, Clive? I have my own daughter." I don't think he's ever mentioned that he had a daughter before, dude. Yeah, tell me daughter, I love her. No, he didn't say that shit at all, dude.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Where the
when we
fuck?
brought
Hold
her
on.
back. Trying to think.
This had to have been like one of the little kids who was on the thing. Hold on. Let's see here. Vivian,
And how may I assist you today?
view the state
What
of
is
the
it that you
realm.
wish to learn?
The Grand
course.
Cast. Where Sid's daughter. Okay. He's just a big puppy. Yeah. Okay, well, what does Torgal think of you? He's always happy. I feel different.
I have the details here.
I'm sorry for making you worry. I should have never dropped my guard. Tried to think when you haven't been there. She never lets anything get her down. He's larger than life. Thief of happiness. Yeah, so fucking true.
Here you are.
Oh, updated lore map. Invasion intervention of the. Okay, so this is where I just was. But at the same time, the Dhalmekian Republic went for the Crystalline Dominion.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I think it's cool that they have a war map, even though I don't really understand it.
What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard?
Karen,
Was wondering where you'd got to. Maid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
the noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's dead land hideaway would sting the eyes and nose of anyone who strayed too close, combining every single ingredient on this list would no doubt pursue. Okay.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of the ineffable device is seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook and the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smith.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And then this is probably just, yeah. Ambrosia! That kind of explains the icy blue look. What's the coolest sword that I have? The Onion Sword, the Brave Blade, the Cortana. Just keep regular skin on.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her. Try to think what happened in Rosalith.
with a good
Did you know
oil.
I'm the second icon of fire?
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Thank you, Bardolph. Alright, gotta go to Martha's Rest. Doing some questing. Might as well see if I have side questing.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I think it's
Fancy a look at the
you.
list, do you? Quick look.
Ooh.
Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Always
Here's
something in
everything
it.
we've received and everything promised.
Direwolf Jess.
All done?
Whoa! Y'all cleaned up pretty nice in here.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
All right. Why the hell is he all the way over here? Okay, I was just running into you as a prank, but apparently you wanted to throw some fucking hands. Jeez. Wind up. How do I use my second one? I guess I always have to have appeal. I need to actually just make like different sets too, honestly. Need to figure out what works well with each other. Like, I feel like Garuda's always like a must-have because I can like pull them down at the halfway point and kind of like soft stagger them. Ramu isn't really that useful, but I kind of like fucking around with it. It is cool if I get the chain lightning off. I don't know, I guess I'll have to play around now, because now it's like I don't really... Let's see. Upheaval, Satanic Block. I'll master that because I have the points. This one seems really funny, so I'm gonna try it out. The Giga Ramu ability is like also only single target, so it's like good for bosses. But it's like every time I hit a boss, it's not. I don't know. I'm keeping the Ifrit or the. I'm keeping the Phoenix one because that one at least heals me. Although I might not need to use it anymore now that I have the Now I have the Limit Break heal me. So maybe I might try this one. Earth and Fury seems really cool, but it's also only for smaller enemies. Seems like. And then Garuda's was cool, but it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. But I guess that's what the experimenting is for. Oh, right. This is like a wind-up attack, too. Okay, Torgal, I was experimenting, man. Attack me. Ooh. There's like a perfect block. Ooh, but that one AoEs. Interesting. I think Ramuh is also good if there's a lot of aerial enemies. I don't know. I guess it's just situational. Putting together a lot of these. Like, I could probably have one that's like no Phoenix, Garuda, Ramuh, Garuda, Titan. Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. Oh no! Like I can put together a like a CC build maybe. Oh god, once I get like the next two icons, it's gonna be hell thinking about what combos I would want. These two are virtually the same. I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. What up? What's his name? Bernard?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Slay the creatures. Sure, man.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, can't block that. Yeah! I guess, yeah, I could also just do this, right? Throws rocks at you. Throws rocks at you. Whoa. Ow. That attack's really cool. Ah! I did get an achievement. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just experimenting. What was the achievement? Hold on. Land the third punch of a Titanic counter twice in a single battle, excluding those in Hall of Virtue. Level up? Yeah! I get stronger.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can
I'm
rest
not
in
your
peace
son.
once more.
Did you know my father's dead? Did you know that I accidentally killed my
The
father?
village was abandoned.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yep. We go. I don't know, Titan's kind of cool. I like the counter, but the counter is gonna be hard to use because I'm like too dodge heavy. And also, this Berserker ring is just too good of an accessory. Like, it's just too fucking good. I basically get a mini, I get a mini, limit break, essentially, which is, like, really nice.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
But it's adjusted my playstyle so fucking heavily, too.
Eric's orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Jill? Oh, hell, there's side quests. Oh, God, there's multiple side quests. Oh, no.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
There is no rest for the wicked.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Always something.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
15 renown. Yeah, I do need that. God damn it.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
Dude,
that should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Oi. Oi.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But
Oh, it'll be
first time.
fine.
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. Got it. Hold on, I have a card pack to open. Alright, spin this carousel. Let's see, Eevee. Oh, most for CX. Golett, Brokey, Melmetal. I fully believe crown cards don't exist. Got crown cards. Wait, do I? Don't. I'm JKing. Yeah, I was just pranking you, keeping you on your toes, dude. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's new gear.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yeah, it was. Everybody's got new stuff.
How's it coming along?
Coming along good, ain't it?
What do you need? What do you want?
What you want? Oh, 11 bolts and an earth shard makes a 225 weapon, and what does it take to make? Oh. Oh, you've got a lot of stuff that you can make. No bracelets. Nope, nope, nope. Need the scarletite. Dude, where does the scarletite come from? I guess I'm glad I've been picking up this. Whatever the hell's grindstone new sword.
No scratches, right?
And then we go to the reinforce. Can't upgrade that. Oh, the grindstone's the other sword. And then Hunter's waistcloth, I guess. Plus 2 is not better than what I have, so you get to skip that one.
That it? Fine.
Whoa, this sword looks sick.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here.
Damn, some of these are worth farming if they're farmable.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Alright, I'm gonna go do side quests before I get fucking story locked. Do the gathering one first, because that's probably gonna... Oh. It's probably gonna be a lot quicker, because it's just right here. Yeah, they really improved on the load time since the last I played. It's almost like instantaneous. Nice.
The river was easy enough to find.
Oh, hell. Annoying here. Get out of here. Whoops. One of these.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
One of these. One of these. Easy
Enough
quest
to keep
done.
the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
And then we'll quickly go over here. It's been a while since I've been over here.
Slavers don't even bother with North reaching out all the high.
Good girl.
What up, Ambrosia? I could have named you, would have named you Duck. Just like my Final Fantasy XIV Chocobo. Whoa, 2 gil.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
What up, Cole?
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Man, they are not very far away. I don't think they really made an escape, man.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. Ow. Okay. I'll stop playing. I'll stop. No more playing around. Tch. It's just too easy.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm Sid.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
They call me Sid Dolphus.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
They call me Sid Dolphus. Hey.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah, right. Okay. Go turn in this one. Barges in. Hey, what's up?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Got your ammonia right here.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyr trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other Cursebreakers, and those who were no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Wow. Ouch!
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son.
Yeah. Oh, just 2 more side quests that will come fucking some point in
All yours.
time, and then I get to expand my
All done?
renown. Oh, let's see. Gear. Temporary. Increases combo damage by 5%. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
Dude, but the rabbit foot is just too good. Kind of. Not really. Oh god, where'd my rabbit's foot go? Oh. Not a rabbit's foot.
The
Okay,
Litherlands
see
have
his
been up to their
charm.
old tricks again.
Yippee!
Jill looked white as a sheet when
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Yeah.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his
Did you know
cries,
Torgal's the
and
second icon of ice?
seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over
Andy
ether,
Jones?
he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories.
So Torgal just likes Jill better than me, huh?
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come,
Clive didn't
Jill
even
would have
grant
been
him a
for
treat.
it.
That's not true.
Quite. Though
Same with your
Torgal's
fetching
power
allegations
is his
earlier.
own,
That wasn't true.
his latent birthright as a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his
What?
nose buried in my nuts.
What? Huh?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
What the fuck? The hell was he doing with my dog, man? Yeah, Torgal, you gotta stay away.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you in
Man, how the fuck... Dude, Sid has had this kid longer than he's known Clive, right? I mean, like, that's a given. I'm guessing she'd probably be around, like, 16. And he's just never mentioned it. It's 16. Okay. Like, is this has got to be something that I've just missed though. Let's see. It is a recurring character in the Final Fantasy franchise as a relative of Sid, usually their son or grandson. It's the second instance of Mid being Sid's daughter, following Mid in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. She is also the second. Yeah, who fucking knows?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon. I only get loads of toys.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
All right, give me your lore dump.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Yeah, probably.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Oh, Clive, got a guest. Got a guest in it. Oh, it's Uncle.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
He's not supposed to be here.
Task and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
He is not supposed to be here. He was supposed to pretend like he never met me, dude. Uh-oh. Big lore.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Well, he brought off,
We have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks
Titan guy
empty
away.
their treasuries for us.
What was his name? Kupka? And that guy is
none
Odin.
Of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
I'm fairly certain. I don't know. I'm fairly certain he was Odin.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Man.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
Noted.
So let us keep
Don't pull up the lore
negotiations
thing
open, give
while
them
in a
time to gather what
cutscene like
gold
this.
and trinkets
The
they
music
can.
awkwardly stopped.
And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
Oh, maybe he was Bahamut.
it is not to be.
Yeah. Okay.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Okay.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I want you to eat this flower. Oh, flower for your shirt. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, shit.
Sire. Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish.
Big war
Your
moment.
Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Uh-oh.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
They found out. But she's also being treacherous. Like, she's just off doing some wild shit. She was like making agreements with him. With
What on
Kuka.
earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Yeah, she wanted to be Joshua,
The
but
little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after
Joshua's
another
dead
around here.
real. Joshua's like a shitty little cockroach, dude.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Yeah, Joshua
Through the
deserves
good
every
offices of
death.
young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Yeah!
2,000?
Money.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Whoa.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed or were made to believe that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yeah, all right.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's better at resisting her.
So this is a counter. No side quest. No side quest. Yeah. Yeah.
The old one was.
Alright. Gonna run to the bathroom really quick. BRB.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
chat, when Shadika gets back, we should pretend stream died. The prank would be epic. Star Wars. I sleep, dude. Star Wars. Big sleep. What up, Shiny?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Cid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You enjoying the game?
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Tight.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Like a
All
movie,
I'm after
dude.
is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Whoa.
Who is she?
An old associate of Cid's, and only Cid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Yeah, Cid's like the
Don't
Trey
look
of
so
Final
worried.
Fantasy 16, dude.
He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, it's a little adventure with me uncle, isn't it? There's a mark available in this region. We go back. We go back.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, purports bound of caravans by a black boulder creature and nature size strength by he or she who took it upon themselves to slay this black mouse.
Who's this blue blood?
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that.
Dude, armor got freaking owned. Yeah, I love desert area. Woo! Got me uncle
I was a
here.
young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I already forgot where. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It was pretty warm for A dog. Just looking at his coat. Oh my god, the zone is just a giant circle. God damn it.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Dune.
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, Torgal's probably chilling. Alright. Where's the hunt? I think it's like somewhere I'm naturally going to find it, or... God damn it. Okay, that was dumb. Don't phase through walls. If I was a hunt in this area, where would I be? Bum, 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 bum.
Fetch!
Oh, Clive never plays fetch with Torgal. The hunt would probably be over here.
Can't see a thing. Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
I'm not gonna lose my way. Wouldn't lose my way, dude. I wouldn't fucking do that. I don't know where this hunt would be. I assumed it would probably be in this area, but I think I just went in there. No? No, maybe I didn't go all the way in here. A salamander. Oh no! It broke it. Jesus. Kept hitting like the ledges of that area. That was annoying. What's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
You know, shit. It's broken. Okay, so the hunt wasn't there. I'm half health. That's a little annoying. I mean, I'll have my limit break soon enough, but it's just annoying.
Good girl.
Maybe it's over here.
Back to the stables, girl.
What the?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Very cool.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a baby.
Bawling like a baby. He was so eager to kill Joshua, as he should be.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I'm literally not focusing on that. Shut up, man. I'm not freaking here for that. I'm here for that.
Easy does it.
Asti O'Callan. It's a Turgle.
Well, Clyde. Looks like you need for the biggest sword.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh no, I don't like that. I probably have to just attack its head, which is very annoying. Punches you in the freaking head. Punches you in the frickin' head. Okay, Clive. loud. That one wasn't that bad. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That was so cool, Clive. Holy shit. They should have stayed in his shell. Dude, you're just a Clive hater. Mad because Pretty Bond Boy isn't your fucking protagonist? When he was, if the protagonist was Joshua and he was done with that fight, he'd be like, "Oh, that was a hard one." That's probably the lame shit he would say, dude. Boy, that was a hard one, wasn't it? Yes, he would, dude. Joshua is not that cool. Clive's cool as hell, dude. There's no doubts about that.
Caution, my boy.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial requirements.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Very friendly.
Well, it's about to get interesting.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink?
Oh no, Byron.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Woolud.
Good day to you. Eating?
Drinking.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Uh-oh, who's upstairs? Who's upstairs, dude? Oh no. Oh hell. Oh, it is Joshua. What the hell? Oh, and he's dying still. Yes.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
I will celebrate happily,
I must
dude.
speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
It would be really funny if this isn't just the Joshua region, if like they still don't meet each other for like a while.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
God damn it, Byron. You fucking idiot. You actual fucking idiot.
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I do like Byron though.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I like how he was like talked up to be like kind of serious, not sure what he was going to be like, and then how he's just like this fucking old buffoon. It's really funny.
Lord, take him!
Try it.
Just kidding, I've got powers. Man, that camera went crazy right there.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Man, he really tried. Dude, that attack is so cool if you get the block off properly.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah, I really like Byron. He might be my new favorite character. He just like comes back in. He's an absolute fucking goofball, dude.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
What the hell? A phoenix feather. Is Joshua nearby?
Clive?
He was here. I have to kill him.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You made me walk all the way up these stairs. I think those are strawberries. Maybe, I don't know.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up. I feel good, boy.
Welcome back, Torval.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Well, I'm about to go crush him again.
By magic. It comes out of the ground.
Oh, look at this sword.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah. But they got a shop here? Oh, thank God.
Anything I can interest you in?
Oh, yeah. Couple of these.
An excellent choice.
One of
Here
these.
you are.
Jeez. I would love to buy these orchestrion
Thank
scrolls,
you
but they're
for
so
your
fucking
custom.
expensive, dude.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Sweet incense, rock wax candle. Just look at the detail.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Okay, dude.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Did you know I killed my brother?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Lost to priests and bandits. When I was a girl, I waved to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Okay. I know the next NPC I need to talk to is right there, but I have not come across...
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
I've not come across the chest in a while. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea, just one prick in your spiral thing.
I need to drink.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
And they're all horny here. I think I just learned what in-lore Viagra is, dude.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. It made them more trouble.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Okay, I'm just the chest. Exchange for one great sword forged the specification here under Better pomegranate. Whoa.
My carpets have bride of
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed
Once you go flat.
a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
How about a hot bath?
Look, Father, hot water.
Hanging lanterns, keep the doctors from your door.
Any more chests?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, this is definitely an area where a chest would be. No? You fucking kidding me, dude? Where was the loot? Yeah! Another goblin coin. Mommy, I want to play with the crystal.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
You know, I'm tempted to just like go back, make this gear. Actually, I'm going to do that. I've been waiting for this drop forever now.
Who's this blue?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Oh, fucking hell, dude. It's still not the belt that I need, but I can get the bracelets now.
No scratches, right? And?
Shit.
Today, Clive.
Fuck, I thought I genuinely thought I was at 350. Oh, man.
Why is the tavern shut?
What was all that crashing and banging about?
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
What do you have here? Spices?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
I don't know why the villager would be back there when there was no villager over there. That would have been silly.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy. Are you looking for something in particular?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like
Is
we've
it
got
up?
a reason to.
Maybe at the docks.
Emergencies, they've shut down the whole mine.
Yeah, this guy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
I don't think he was standing here the whole time.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platters! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Ambush.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh my god.
Nice try. Finish.
Dude, I'm like Jotaro and Star Platinum. Titan's awesome, dude.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Holy shit, dude, every time. Every time I'm going to be doing that, it feels like I'm Jotaro, dude. It's crazy. Bum, bum, bum.
Lights and pods! Close
Let me in, Doc. It would make a fine
carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Oh boy.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
All right.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat.
Silken softness, like eating
You wouldn't
a
believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Yeah.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Oh no.
I'll go and fetch him.
He's having a good time.
Huh? Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Oh.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
Never
They
mind,
took
we're
me
getting
aside
robbed.
and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A
only.
small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Man, I only have
That the supply of
100,000.
crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Yo, give me some
Meanwhile,
crystals,
members
man.
of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let us make haste. Where does he want me to go? All the way.
Let me treat you.
Why is the tavern shut?
Cuz, man, he's gone. We don't need Joshua. We need to get to Kupka. Finish the job, dude. There's priorities.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Quietly now.
Besides, Joshua was already long gone by the time he got up there.
Be safe.
All right, here's where he gets jumped, man.
I'll take it from here.
This dumbass gonna get himself killed.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That's a lot of crystal.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing
now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends,
thank you for the
we elected
raid.
to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
Ooh, pizza roll sounds so good. One of you guys are healers. You're another healer. Get up. All right, we'll play. Why'd they send their chocobos out to fight? That's so fricked up. Just connecting my earbuds. So if you said anything, I apologize for not catching it. Oh, I said thank you for the raid. Hope your night is well.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
They got the
Indeed
crystals
it is.
back.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
And boy, that is a lot of crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
My night's been good. Final Fantasy 16 has been taking over my
Sid
life at the moment.
Second is a Clive.
Yeah, I'm getting back into it after
suppose it could have been
a few
worse.
weeks.
Well,
Month.
Clive,
Probably a month.
you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank
you, boy.
Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Whoa. All right.
Umialos Delan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Boom. Oh, and I got the renown. And there's gonna be so many side quests here. And my game crashed. Okay. I mean, I have to go through that entire fucking cutscene again. Do. Why did no Twist computer do that? Oh, fuck's sake.
over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
There's another healer somewhere. It's over here, all the way over here. Jeez.
Well, how'd you like my performance?
Blah, 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 blah.
It occurs to me that
Clive.
So, well, club. To tell the... And those left...
Thank you. And my name is not Great...
No.
Double...
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine. And tell...
He sends the owl off.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Oh hell, there's 2 quests here.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Also, because that worried the hell out of me, I'm going to make a new save. Maybe make 2. I like his little icon, Byron's.
Hanging lanterns!
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
I see a whole bunch of bombs over there.
The crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
That's gonna be fun. And then there should be another quest over here, over yonder.
Silver platters!
Night meat and dark.
It would make a fine.
What is it now? You and I?
More common anything only both national blade types with handsome, but we both think people that bear respective names.
What?
Nothing Rosina Daniels, my own invention is the name of my master, inherited from her her title under smithy, ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She collected me from the streets and did.
Alas.
Unless she was to leave my life and suddenly unexpected she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps so I keep her forge alive. That's why I play the desert area. That's why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I thought my obligations to Renson direct my concern is infamous. Did make a surprise reappearance by the lead water.
Still,
there's nothing for me to go around, but do you forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call?
ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Natural hot springs, I would doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, we grew from numbers and hated the miners that worked for the Drake's Fang and the soldiers that guard it. So we did lining the coffers, buying eyes and grasping fingers in the Republican access man. Now there's only a Dixon Rondell. I carry the weight from these parts. Salamil has been something of a law. I found myself here with those.
At least they did.
Took built that castle at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Down.
So.
I'm not doing that castle tonight, dude. I'm not doing.
How very fitting.
Still the merchants down. Justice must have been your Crystal. Rushing to thank you for the service that you have done.
Of course. There's simply no other way.
Another Clive, Mother Crystal and twins, and put. Not trying to disappoint. Okay.
Best of luck.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you a hand if you... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So?
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for it. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
We'll find the butcher. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, get out of here.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
What I'm hearing.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm it.
Welcome, sir. What can...
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, Clive.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, please.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my...
Okay, they're not over here.
The finest fabrics.
Yes, they're quite sort.
Butcher, 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 butcher.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal trees.
You there, Hunter?
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make her
My carpets have pride of place in...
No.
You wish to talk?
No, I don't.
Stranger.
I will.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. A merchant. a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells mech. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
God damn it. Pain in the ass. Oh, double pain in the... Fuck.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The most fragrant
Going to go do the other quest.
To a silken softness.
I should have known that they would have sent me in both directions.
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
As always.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Damn, this seems good.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalimil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since.
Scares me.
Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches
Oh my
and
God,
pains with a
dude.
grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
That guy was yapping.
What the hell are those things?
Okay, and how do I get over? Oh my god, I have to go up and around. Okay.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Nah, I'd win.
By the flames.
That explains the heat.
Old Faithful. Okay, Clive. Okay, I can't dash through those.
Too slow.
God, this... Anytime they add just, like, basic terrain, it's just, like, actually the worst. Can I block that? Guess not.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Good girl.
Oh, maybe I saw Turtle's icon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thought I could pet Ambrosia, but I guess not.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
Be safe.
So, Lord Cook has found his man.
Yeah, Chocobos haven't had their anime eyes for quite some time. Let's see here. When did they stop doing that? Like Final Fantasy VIII was when they stopped using those types of eyes for that. Even in Final Fantasy IX, they didn't have the anime eyes. They did in 7. So I guess, yeah, 7 was the last one that they still had, like, blue eyes and whites in their eyes. And then they really only keep up with that with,
I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
like the chibi art of them, I guess.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine.
Oh, please don't tell me.
I can hardly abandon you
No,
now.
no.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Please tell me this is somewhere else.
Bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Oh, thank God. It's somewhere else. No, it's not. Fucking hell,
dude. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
She ain't telling you. Okay, at least it's south of the town. It's better, I guess.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest... There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bombs, a lot of them.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flesh. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work with it.
Oh yeah, dude, my renown gonna go crazy mode, and we just leveled up, dude. Yes. Ooh, is that what I need? Oh god. Oh fuck, dude. Holy.
We
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay, so that's not as bad. I just heard limestone. I'm like, God, they're making me go all the way back to the fucking bath. I guess, yeah, there's some of them out here.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
That's a shit-looking knife, man.
From the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Don't fucking gas him up, Clive.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Wow.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yeah, thanks,
You
asshole.
passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates.
Hey, don't you talk about my uncle like that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yippee! Yip. Yippee!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
410. Fuck. You fucking kidding me right now?
Come again. I may have more for you.
That was just a milestone to unlock the. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, dude.
All done?
Hate it here.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Still need the Electrum. God damn it. God damn it.
Sid's
I
going to
forgot.
find Cooker and finish the job.
I was so excited too.
That's right.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Yeah, right. Tomorrow, gonna hit up that castle, dude, and it's gonna be so freaking epic. It's gonna be so epic. Yeah. I'm going to log off. Gotta figure out which monitor I want to buy too, because I don't know, both of the monitors I'm looking at are in like the 150 range. But I think once I get this other monitor on a so my secondary monitor is like a monitor I bought in like 2013 at Walmart. It's not height adjustable or anything like that. I can't put a mount on the back of it. This is like this monitor fucking sucks, dude. So I can't like match my displays. It looks so fucking crazy mode when I do it. Display settings. Like I have to actually have to do something fucking crazy. I have to do something crazy in the setup here. Just to like make my monitors align when I mouse over and stuff. That's why I did my well, see, I don't think it would have been a problem if I could mount this monitor, but like, and I don't know, it's just annoying. Yeah, Gonna work on some other things too. I'm just gonna call it a night tonight. And then tomorrow will also be a WoW free zone, dude, and it'll be awesome. I'll be your WoW sanctuary, don't worry. Work this. Kicks this. Dude. Destroyed. Owned. Owned, owned, owned. Cold-blooded. Yeah. But the question is, where do I make you go to? Oh my god, my only options are WoW zones, dude. Which WoW streamer do I send you to? GG? Good point. Yeah, he's not playing WoW. Alright, I'll send you off to GGQF. And I hope